Hello everyone, how's it going? It's been a short while. Meant to stream last week, but things happened and I was unable to really get to it, unfortunately. However, I'm here and I'm ready to do more Knuckle Sandwich. As crazy and insane as this game is, I'm looking forward to it. I'm almost expecting that there's going to be a big payoff. So, just to recap what I recall, because that's an appropriate thing to say in this regards, of what happened last stream, we found ourselves saving the CEO of a resort who got attacked by some hoodlums that are using like weird space technology, maybe sci-fi tech. They're after him for some reason. They each have special powers of their own for some reason or another. We also met into a cartoonish thief who's not good at his job, or secretly he really is. It's got a lot of like Pokemon, like Team Rocket vibes going on with this group. And then the third person, hey Kiki, it's great to see you. I hope that you're doing great. Oh, it's so nice. Um, but we saved them, and then we got invited to go to uh, it's a boat, a yacht. Is it a yacht? A cruise. We got invited to go on a cruise. Oh my goodness, my brain just was not working at that moment. But essentially, we got invited to go on a cruise, and effectively, we got strong-armed into being an unpaid intern again for a different person. So we assisted customers on this cruise. And then we got hijacked into like a glitch zone. Those bodybuilders from a long ago made another play to hurt us. And we managed by the skin of our teeth to just get through that. And so now we've effectively returned, and that's where we are. That seems like it sounds straightforward enough, but I swear to goodness that anytime I try to explain this in detail, it gets more and more harder to concisely explain just the insanity that goes on. There's goblins, there's perspective changes, there's whole art style changes. Nothing has really fundamentally been explained to us. We're constantly being given a, yeah, go do it, or that sucks, man, I'll explain it later kind of situations. It's very funny. I will admit, this game has a great sense of humor. I love its art style, I love its music. This is great, and without further ado, let's just go ahead and move to the game in question. Here we are. I'm so glad that you're here too, Kiki. I'm so happy. It always makes me happy to see a homie show up, for sure. And as you can see, we're actually 61% of the way through the game. I don't know necessarily if that percentage is accurate, but that's what it is. So, without further ado, let's go ahead and just resume. So yeah, we were pretty much instantly transported back to the boat at the end, and now things are on fire for some reason. I don't know why things are on fire. It's concerning. Hey! It's our friends. There you are. We've been looking for you everywhere. So it turns out the Bright Fangs are actually dangerous. Look what they did to this place. They kidnapped Mr. Apricot. Everyone on the ship got evacuated. Everything's on fire. We gotta find a way to get us out of here. Okay, okay. There might be a life raft below deck. Let's look there. Oh, sweet. Do I now have, like, a full party of, like, all the homies? If I have my full complement, that's going to be really, really helpful. Okay, can't go that way. So the Bright Fangs, which is that group that I had described earlier as like the Team Rocket people, they're the ones that presumably just set everything on fire. Okay. They're gonna send us below decks. Wonder if I'll find another goblin. Oh, there they are. Please, I don't know what they're doing in here. I just found their wild Oh, hey, Seth! Oh, welcome back, Seth! Oh my goodness, 44 months. You must have been subscribed since the moment I was, an affiliate. Oh my goodness. I just fund their wild experiments. I'm innocent! I find that hard to believe. Take him back to the hideout. Yes, boss. Oh, we're gonna be fighting their boss now. So, what are you four doing here? Are you the leader of the Bright Fangs? Leader? Yeah, I suppose I am. Why are you doing this? What do you want with Mr. Apricot? You can't see it? You can't feel it? There's something very wrong with Bright City. Someone's gotta do something about it. We're tired of waiting around. I'm not sure why a bunch of knuckleheads from a fast food joint are so involved with all of this. But that doesn't matter. Your story ends here. Oh, we're doing a boss fight. Oh, no, never mind. Now what? This is fine. We can get out of this. I have no idea how, though. Did we get pulled into... No, we did not get pulled into the Goblin Zone. I guess the ship crashed? I get... That was the end of the chapter. I can't wait to be the best version of myself. And it's all glitched out. So I guess, yeah, we went to the Goblin Zone. Or Goblin Dimension, I guess. I still don't have control. And now we're no longer there. And I was so excited to have a full complement of party members. Looks like I'm all alone. Also, all of my items are gone. No cell phone. Oh, that's not good at all. Oh, hey, it's that guy. I guess he's gonna join our party now? Haha! I can't believe you walked into my trap again! You truly are the dumbest person I have ever met. It's time for you to meet your demise. Or... okay. My tummy hurts. I think I drank too much seawater. I'll fight you later. Okay. Hey. Okay. You twisted my arm. I suppose we can team up. It's not like I have anything better to do. Haha. Mr. Brightside. That's right. Bright Fang's bright side. Ooh, that was interesting. Oh. Okay. Guess that's not gonna unveil anything. Lucky cat. Guess I can't do anything with it. This game is just chock full of secrets as well. Trash Ghost. It's an Omega 3 Ghost. That means it has fish energy? Okay, defend. Lucky attack. Oh my goodness, it's all of his abilities. Nice. Eat this. I missed. Very nice. That's not fair. Of course. Gotta get right back into the rhythm. Oh goodness. 4 directions. Thank goodness it doesn't have a long timer on it though. Hey, there we go. Nice experience. I may have to get into more fights currently. That was tolerable. Ow! Owie. I'm unhinged. Oh, come on. Not bad. It's just the two of us. Haunted house. Oh my gosh. Okay, cool. That's what I'm talking about, baby! Give me that delicious level up. That restore my health? It did not. It's a casket ball. That's not good. Find the odd one out. Check this out. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, we're definitely summoning a goblin for this. Massive damage. Nowhere near as much experience. Not good. Don't have any saving or healing. Oh, how'd you get here? What's wrong with this beach? There's trash everywhere. Oh, hey. I reckon all this rubbish in Bright City is in here. Oh, okay. A saving point and a healing point. It's full of crabs. Oh, this washing machine is still working. Fresh laundered clothes. Nothing quite like it. Okay, cool. I feel a little safer, a little better. Haha! Looks like you walked into my trap. Oh wait, that's right, we're a team now. Sorry, force of habit. So, looks like we're stranded here. I guess we're never gonna get home. We're probably gonna die here. I have an idea. We could use that wooden pallet to build a house. If we're gonna stay here, we might as well get comfortable. We'll have to build a new society. Why don't we build a raft? Forget that, I have a better idea. We'll build a raft. Saw a few of these wooden pallets on the beach earlier. Let's bring them all back here and get to work. Alright, so this guy is literally just going to claim credit for everything that we do. Is he still in my party? He is. Okay, good. Just a very brief moment, I got concerned. You somehow put it into your pocket. I know there was a wooden pallet back over in this direction. Creepy prophecy. Cursed. I don't remember what cursed does. Check this out. Oh, it's like poison. Are they cosplaying a Pac-Man ghost? I wouldn't say that that's what they're doing. I think that they're just like a trash ghost. Definitely want to dodge, because if they hit with their attacks... Oh, that sucks. Come on. Nice. Thankfully, a single ghost is worth a lot of experience points. Thank you. Actually, let me... Yeah, it's just in my pocket. I'm gonna put those in my other pocket. Thank you very much. Can I take the door? No, it's not gonna let me take the door. That's a shame. What about this lucky cat? Okay, not gonna let me take the lucky cat either now. We could use a little bit of a lucky cat for a raft. Cats are supposed to bring luck to ships, I think. Maybe. I wait for that. Okay, no. Not gonna let me grab it. Would have been nice. Have additional flotation. So, I can officially say that we are now also lost at sea on a trash heap. Not too bad. Thankfully, got healing right here. I'm a little bit frustrated that all my items and stuff are gone. We're just gonna run. Okay, sure, okay, you now have 3 big wooden pallets in your pocket. I sure do. Gonna run from this one as well. Oh hey, hello again. Glad you made it off that ship. My son and I have decided to move to this island. We even managed to make a new friend. Perfect for creatures like us. Oh wow, hey kid. Long time no see. I was just showing my new friends this wonderful beach paradise we have here. All the trash from Bright City gets launched into the ocean and eventually ends up here. You couldn't ask for anything better. But you find what you're looking for. Well, I'm not fighting the haunted basketballs, for sure. 1, not good experience. 2, not good experience. Cool, fine, whatever. I still can't explain it. But you now have all of them in your magic pocket that can hold anything. This is probably enough to make a raft. You should head back. How convenient, I say. Okay, let's get building. Okay, a nice Wilhelm scream. We built a raft. And Brightside helped. Let's get out of here. Huh, when did they get here? That's a goblin. I don't feel so good. That's now 2 goblins. Bro, we split in 2. Bro, I don't care. Ow, now what do we do? Well, I don't care. Now I can finally get rid of you, ha ha ha. Ow, don't say that. Yeah, that's fair. We probably have a better chance getting out of this place now. 2 bodies are better than 1 after all. But we're half as strong. Frick, you are correct. Hey, fellas, what's going on here? I think it saw us. No, we are doomed. We can see you, you know. What are you doing here? Don't steal our raft. Oh my god, look at this raft. This is what we need. We are saved. If it doesn't work. Nonsense. This is foolproof. Hey, why won't you listen to me? This is our raft. There isn't enough room for all of us. We'll have to make your own. You're still talking to us. No, it's gonna take our raft. We will never be free. We are stuck here forever. Who are you? I'm Cry. I'm crying shame, and you're dead.
Oh.
This is certainly a boss fight. Oh, fight, cry, and shame at the same time. I still have to count. Why are you attacking us? We just want to leave. So do we. Oh my god. His attacks do nothing to them. We have been here forever. You are stopping us from leaving. I selected something. I didn't even know how long it's been. The days are endless. Come on, it can't be that bad. You literally just got here. Hey, nice! Got a critical. It's as if we've always been here. That's rough. It's like they're trying to, like, make me feel bad into giving them the raft. Every day has been the same. Well, that's life. That's not fair. We've been doing this for so long. We've tried everything. No, you haven't. Have you tried not complaining? That's not fair. So every time we feel like we're getting close, we get washed back to where we started. Can't be that bad. Come on. I wish I knew how much health they had. Dang it. That's a weird thing to say. I feel like it's really testing my patience. I don't want to be bullied into giving them my raft. Okay. What about my skills? I am going to unleash a goblin on them. You are denying us that chance. No, we're not. Oh, I can just talk. Is it our fault we're here? Is this what we deserve? Ah, god dang it. They're not gonna let me deal any more damage to them. I don't know, dude. I don't think we're a bad person, but bad things keep happening to us. No, you're a bad person. You're trying to bully me into taking my raft. Oh, come on. Why are we being punished? Is that what's happening? Ow, 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 ow. Well, Mr. Brightside's down. failure. I hate that move. Take the raft, fine. Wow, that was easy. Thank you, bye. That's not fair. I couldn't even fight anymore. They bullied me so hard. Why did we do that? Oh, thank goodness. Oh, it's you. I suppose there's room in this life raft. Okay, thank goodness for that. Holy heck. Just cannot believe the audacity of that. Oh, hey, I almost forgot. Hey, it's all of my stuff. I found all your stuff on the beach. I was gonna steal it, but we're friends now, so... Small mercy there. By the way, that soup was terrible. Well, you're a jerk. That was fun. Let's never do it again. Oh, and he's gone. Just like that. No charge. Items. Hey, I've got that now. That's right. Now everything is equipped. Well, here we are, wherever here is. At a cure-all. Whoa, you're here! I can't believe it. Hey, it's Echo. Yeah! What, did you find something? Yeah, look! Oh my gosh, Dulles, what the hell? I was so worried about you. We were looking for you all morning. I thought you drowned. So glad I was wrong. I'm glad you're okay. We all washed up on the beach together. We made a new friend, too. That's right, I saved all of you. My name is Gloss. So happy you've been reunited with your friends. I bet it was tough getting back here. You must be exhausted. You should rest at my place. Still no charge. Can I access? No. There's heaps of books about nature and whatever. Oh my god. Oh, the bin is empty. Like a certain YouTuber's soul. Hey, hope you had a good sleep. We were just going over the Great Bright City Conspiracy. Is that what we're calling it? It's, a working title. We've kind of glossed up on everything that's happened so far. It's a lot. Gloss found us when we washed up on the beach. Come to think of it, how did we get out of the ship? I don't know, but I'm glad you're all okay. It's really convenient that you three were all together when I found you. Yeah, convenient. Anyway, we're all back together now, so we can plan our next move. Sounds like you've had quite the adventure already. The Bright Fangs sure are a bother. Guess there's more I could do to help you all out. We need to figure out where they are and if we're gonna stop. Problem is, we have no idea where to start looking. Oh, hey. Yo, Gloss, have you seen my... What the? Aha! I've got you all now. Brightside, stop mucking around. These are my new friends. Are you telling me you know this guy? Yeah, Brightside's my best friend. Hasn't been causing any problems for you, has he? Honestly, not really. Hold on, I'm a bit lost. Who are you? Who, me? You see, I'm the most infamous criminal in Bright City. People cower in fear when they hear my name. Wait a minute. You're not still trying to make the crime thing work, are you? Do you actually love crime, or do you just want people to think you love crime? I love crime. But do you really? No. You're right, Gloss. I think I just want to be in control of how others perceive me. In my mind, a bad boy persona was what I needed to defy the expectations of my peers. It's not the real me. What is happening? Yeah, I feel like I'm missing something. I'm sorry, everyone. This is something we've been working on for a while. We're really into self-improvement. It's okay, Gloss. So what are all you doing here anyway? Is that me? No, that's Mr. Apricot. Huh. You two look sort of similar. Weird. We're trying to figure out where the Bright Fangs are. They're your mates, right? You must know where to find them. Bright Fangs? I don't really know them. I tried to join their gangs a few times, but they weren't into it. But I do know where their hideout is. Why didn't you say that earlier? I just got here. Oh, where are they? Okay, so I don't know exactly where they are, but I know it's somewhere inside a cave deep in the forest. Oh, you don't mean the Forest of Illusion? Forest of Illusion? That doesn't sound fun. It's just a name, really. You think you could show us the way there? Would love to help. Nothing exciting ever happens around here in Grouse Gully. Hey, we'll meet you outside when you're ready. Come on, Brightside. Everyone joined our party. You can now select who will join you in battle via the party menu. You can also swap party members during battle. Nice. Okay. Oh, hey. Oh, good. You're back on the main island. I'll catch up with you in a bit. Okay. What about Xander? Who's Xander again? Hello, thank you for calling the Bright City Defense Force. Xander cannot come to the phone right now as he's currently on a case. If you're currently committing a crime, we politely ask you to stop. That's right. If you are the victim of a crime, well, we'll politely ask you to stop that as well. No crime in the city will go unpunished, so please wait your turn. So that's who Xander is. I had forgotten. It really is. This is all insanity. You know, it does look a lot like Brightside. It's like we're getting close to something big. Pretty funny how we ran into the perfect person to help us out. Hey. The Daily Planner. Huh, looks like Brightside's birthday is on the 17th. Hey, I wanted to ask you something. Who was that person outside the gym? What person? Huh? A friend? Oh, okay. Oh, what's this? Nothing! No time to watch TV. Be rude to go through a stranger's fridge. So I came from there. This is an exit then, and this bus sign and that path are an exit. Sour lollies. I have some wisdom to dispense. You stand in a specific spot at a specific time of day ever? I love to do that. You look at everything around you. Do you ever show it to someone? I love to do that. General hints and tips, I guess. Tech Bright City. Hey there, I see you've been. He's a real character. I'm looking for her sister still. Rat Lord's house. That's right. Did I defeat enough rats for you there, buddy? Most of the rats are here now. Don't give up. There's that weird little guy still over there. This is the shop I can sell things to. Hello again. I can live with that. Bunko Blade. We're gonna give that to her so she can have that. Then I'm gonna try and find the people who sell CD-ROMs again. Here's the arcade, so at least I can come back to the arcade. I'm just checking to see if the ship is magically still here. No, okay, it's gone. It's just gone. Anything up? No. There is a mysterious item. Wind-up robot. Deals damage and may cause dizzy. Very nice. Definitely hold on to that. Hey! The dog biscuit, yes. Heck yeah. Delicious. I will allow you to rub my belly. Bro, you're cool. I'm gonna stick with you for a bit. I have a puppy in my pocket. Boy, I sure hope that didn't sound inappropriate. It's even called a pocket puppy. Wait, there was a toy from the 90s called Pocket Puppies, wasn't there? I heard this strip of shops is going to be knocked down for apartments. Milk bar. This is where I can get the CD, I believe. I already have an experience booster. Game show pet. Not worth it. Alright. Bought a copy of that. Okay, now we all have healing abilities. Which is the most important thing. Everyone has a weapon, everyone can heal. We've got the power of anime and friendship on our side. I've found a place. This is interesting. Okay, nothing doing. Yeah, pardon me while I immediately hop a bus to go do some shopping and stuff first. I have Rock, Cool Rock, Pocket Puppy, Assigned Photo, and Fishing Bait, just in case. Everyone has a weapon. Everyone has stuff. I'm gonna save again real quick. Oh hey, she's back. Hello. This is the entrance to the Forest of Illusion. I'll help guide you through it. Nothing bad's gonna happen to us, right? Well, you should try to stick with me. I've personally never had a problem in there, if you say so. You can turn the mushrooms on and off. Interesting. So she says to stick with her. Come on, it's this way. Where are you going? We gotta go through here. Let's go! Just up this way. I have not committed any of these directions to memory. Are we going the right way? It feels like we've been running around in circles. Boss? I knew something like this was gonna happen. Hey, it's alright. We'll figure out how to get here. Surely one of these paths would get us out of here. I'm not into this at all. I can take criminals, but I can't take scary stuff. Here I saw something east of here. I went the wrong direction anyway. Oh. Oh, I can only have one other person with me? Of course. Nice. Screw your creepy prophecy. Nice. Hey! Choose a stat to increase even further. No bueno. True learner. Overzealous friend. Real defender. Real enthusiast. Which pamphlet? You're a cursed person. Ah, okay. A hot mandrake sneak attacks. Pluck the plants. Nice. Eat the flies. Nice. Hey! Okay, so let me understand this. 3. Okay, I can just click on them for who I want in my party. Yeah, he needs defense more than anything. Not good. Nice. Okay, there we go. Hey. Gonna drink that Cola Deluxe right away. Aw, thank you for the resubscription, Gildy. So great to see you. I hope that you're doing well. I went the wrong way. The item distracted me. Just got home from work? I hope work went well. Saw that. No way, it's a titanium web. Don't get bitten. Nice. Not bad. Haha! That's not good. Ah, but it worked out. Not a lot of experience points. But hey, nice amount of fortune rocks. There we go. Gotta keep an eye out for... Nice. That's not good. Ooh, very nice. There are a ton of mini-games, for sure. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I like Echo too. Of the friend group, I like her the most. I'm going to assume... Oh, I just went the wrong way. It's like Undertale and WarioWare and just so many different ones and styles. Is this the actual person? There you are. We've been stuck in this forest for ages. What's going on? What the? Huh? Why are there two of you? Why are there two of you? Oh, it's the ghosts! Hello, it's you! That must mean... Ooh, or whatever, I don't know. You'll take it over Legend of Dragoon? I know the plot is really good, but the combat is done as QTEs, and that's not quite your jam. Man, that's a game that I need to replay. Legend of Dragoon. I remember I hated the ending, but I was also kind of young when I played it, so I think reevaluating it as an adult, I would enjoy more. But I do remember the QET, like, turn-based combat was very rough. But it was new for its time, for sure. Or whatever, I don't know. What are those things? They're the ghosts that we met in the cool room. What are you two doing here? You know, just some ghost stuff. I've been showing Sweetie all the best spots to spook people. Scaring people is fun. I've been missing out on a lot. Really have to thank you all for your help. If the two of you didn't bother me, I would have never figured out that I could leave the cool room. Oh, so you're the reason people have been too scared to come here. I was wondering where the Forest of Illusion got its name. Yeah, I've been haunting people here for years. Sorry for messing around. That's okay, it wasn't that bad. So, did you figure out what was going on at the diner? Oh, no, we kinda got distracted. That's a shame. Yeah. What are yous doing? Ghost stuff? Cool. Just... So, we going to that cave or what? Just completely unfazed. Yeah, I think we're done here. It was nice hanging out with you. Let's do it again sometime. Sure, we'll be here. Yep. I saw Dolus was playing with that. Oh, okay, he just glitched out like that. That was weird. But it's just a rat. Well, apparently I have to fight the rats to get them to go to the rat cave. Jeez. I'm not even gonna get anything for it. Alright, the rat went down, so that's all I was assuming. I'm afraid if I go off screen, it's gonna make me do the whole thing over again. Oh hey! Healing, saving, and inventory device. I used to go in caves all the time when I was a kid. Hope we can find our way through this cave. Not gonna lie, those ghosts were kinda cute. Here's the cave. I'm not going in because, no reason. Here's the cave. I'm not going in, though. I've had some bad experiences with caves. I'd rather not get into it. Fair? Absolutely fair. So, we're in a cave now. But wait, hold on. Will this make any difference? It made it bigger. I can see a lot more, for sure. I like how the torch that I got earlier in the game is having this effect. Now here's a question. Do I have to hold it in order to keep that effect? Stink bomb. The answer is no, I just have to have it in my inventory. Just when I saw that sparkle. That telltale sparkle, an item. How deadly is a pineapple bad? That's not fair. It pretty much did happen exactly that. Hey, I got a level up out of it, though. Oh, come on. Ah, dang spiders. Hey, very nice. Hey, very nice. And not really worth the amount of experience I need to, like, really make any of this worthwhile. Oh, thank you. Trust me, it's just a regular shrub. And that's what it was just a regular shrub. That's pretty funny. Ugh. Absolutely. These ghosts really do hurt. Thank goodness. Nice! That was a lot of experience. I'm definitely getting better at the timing on those things, even if I don't care for them that much. I knew it was gonna happen. I just knew. About the blue edition of Mountain Dew, and the taste is... oh no, that's not good. There we go. Nope, it's just that they're giving me a status effect, unfortunately. Nice. It does seem like certain enemies and stuff have skills that just give status effects. Yeah. Hey, I made it. So you're still alive. That's right. Also, we're here for Mr. Apricot. You were right, Lash. They must be working for him. I'm sick of these guys. Me too. Let's take them out together. No, that won't be necessary. We're done here. Freeze, Bright City Defense Force. Yeah, right. What a fun hangout spot. It's over for real, Bright Fangs. There's nowhere for you to hide. Oh no, it's Xander. How could you possibly know we were here? Ah, it's quite simple. When I met these youngsters at Apricot Resort, I put a tracking device on them. You did what? I had a feeling they would run into you again. You could have just intervened on the ship, but I knew you'd just slip away again. You could have saved my ship? By tracking you to your base, we can stop you once and for all. Sounds like you have it all figured out. I sure do. Now you'll be coming with us. Sure. Just one more thing. You know what? It's time to go. You got it, boss. Darn it all. This is fine. There's no escape for the rest of you. You're right. There's no way we can get out of this. We surrender. Once again, I must thank you. Without your help, we wouldn't have found the Bright Fang's base. So what happens now? We locate and detain the one that got away. It shouldn't take too long to find them. As far as I'm concerned, the case is closed. But what did they want with Mr. Apricot? Beats me. We've stopped them, though, so it doesn't matter. That's right, they won't bother me anymore. Anyway, I have a grand opening to attend. All my plans were thrown off, so I'll need to reschedule. My offer still stands if all of you would like to join me. Come talk to me tomorrow and we can fly to the island. I'll be waiting at the Apricot Resort. Can we do the thing now? You know it. Thank you. I've always wanted to do that. Well, there you have it. Looks like I've solved yet another case. Au revoir, children. You're full of hot air. You're an asshole. That was weird. Yeah, a bit anticlimactic if you ask me. Xander said he solved the case, but we did all the work. Guess that's how life is sometimes. No closure, no meaningful resolution. Things just come to an end without much fanfare. They all stare at the screen. Please do not tell me that this is legitimately how this game ends. If I never get any context for anything that happens in this game. Me and my two goblins. Well, it's okay. Kind of hoping I'd find more goblins, but I've only found the two. Oh hey, it's the bus driver. Hey mate, nice work back there. I have no idea what the Bright Fangs were planning, but at least we don't have to worry about them anymore. Something does feel a bit off though. It didn't put up much of a fight, hey? You better get that. Just remember to keep an eye on Mr. Apricot. We haven't figured everything, but we know he's going to lead us to the answer we're looking for. It has an Act 3 reveal betrayal kind of look. It really does. Hey, it's Echo. Hey, Serge. You cool if I come in? Yeah. How weird would it be if you said no? Anyway, we have a bit of time before the others are ready. I was wondering if you'd like to go shopping with me. Any city. Sounds fun. Great, let's get out of here. At least we're hanging out with Echo. Well, from what I understand, Mr. Apricot is an idiot and a figurehead and just rich. so they use his money for whatever nefarious things are going on. So there's the workout club that has attacked us twice, who think that we're some sort of anomaly. And then there's the bus driver who's from the goblin dimension, who says that people are using like a supernatural energy that connects to the goblin energy or goblin dimension. And then there's the fact that the person who hired us at the fast food joint is a cannibalistic sleazebag, and like the cops are incompetent to all hell. Like, there's so much that is going on that we don't have like any real context for. It's hilarious and frustrating at the same time. You can see so much of the city from up here. Really like watching all the people down in the plaza. Stupid little ants. Oh, by the way, thanks for coming here with me. I've had the same friend group forever, so having someone new fit into it so easily has been so good. Sorry to get super sincere on you, but we all really love having you around, Search. Aw, thanks. That's nice. What, too sincere? Hahaha. You know, this little adventure we've been having has been a lot of fun. I feel like I've seen so much more of this city in the last week. Who would have thought a bad diner job would lead to all this? Hey, when we're done with the apricot stuff, you and I should catch up again. I'd really like that. Hell yeah. Heather's gonna be waiting for us, let's go. But first, I want to get a photo together. That's cool. I like that. Oh wow, we look good together. We definitely gotta do this again. Huh? There's nothing in this bin. Never was. Aw, I got an achievement. I guess that's because I technically hung out with Echo the most. I kind of like how, like, that, like, I don't know. The implication of that was that because we were friends with Echo and we hung out with her, like, she opens up a bit more as well. Like, I don't know if that is conveyed all the way, because Thea is definitely the one that's more go-gettery, and Dolus is weird. There's that creepy mime again. Ha! We got them. Hold it right there. We keep seeing you wherever we go. What's the deal? Are you following us? It's really creepy. What's the deal? I just want to play a game. Won't you play with me? Uh-oh, it's Spoof. Did I just unlock a secret boss fight somehow? This is really concerning. Got the boss fight music going on. Hopscotch, pick the right one. I like Spoof's design. Wow, massive damage was 49. Repeat after me. Right, up, up. Simon Says, huh? Owie. Hey! So the hopscotch game is that she's doing different poses and saying an icon, and each pose has an icon associated with it. And so when she, at the very end, says the icon, you have to find the pose that she wants. Odd one out. She does so much damage. Hey mate, getting so close. Keep going. Left, right, up, right. Add hair day. Cut the hair. I thought I was, but this is also like a weird dimension fight against a boss. I mean, it's doing boss fight music. There we go. I mean, that's just unfortunately how it is sometimes. That's really hard to control, believe it or not. Ugh. Ah, come on. Damn it. Ah, so close. Wow, that went really well. Ooh, dizzy. Not so hot that time. Up, up, left, left, up. Homebody Goblin, come on. There we go. That is really, really hard to control. Oh, I missed it. Left, left, right, right, up, left, 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 right, right, up, left. I always have a hard time. It was the blue one. I ran out of time. Hmm. I cannot believe that I am fighting this. Not bad. Ah. I could just get, like, some good healing. Oh yeah, I mean, I think the highest combo I've ever gotten so far is, like, 18. Ah, I'm gonna lose here. Yep. I have, like, the... I know, I'm doing well. It's going good. I'm getting close every time, I can see that, for sure. Ah. it's actually a it's not a green paper towel core. It's a green error knife from the Goblin Dimension. Well, if the colors matched, it would be easier. They can't make it too easy. Oh, it's partially because I think this knife is giving me such a low defense score. Oh yeah, for sure. There's no penalties for retrying the fight at all. Nope, that's not good. Ah. That's probably off by one. Oh, that's all good, Seth. Don't worry about it. If there's one thing that I do have a criticism of, it's a lot of the minigames are starting at their hardest difficulty settings, even when I'm not getting them frequently. That's probably my only criticism. Oof, gosh. Oh yeah, I'm not too good at those either. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna win this round. Well, I'm glad. It's just a matter of preservation and just not giving up. High risk, low reward? I don't necessarily think that. Yep. I always have the biggest difficulties with the hopscotch. Oh, so close. Ah. Got it this time. Oh, hey, thank you for the follow. Hope things are going well. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Feel free to introduce yourself. Sorry if I can't give too much of a focus. The mini games in this do require a bit of focus on my part. But I'm glad that you're enjoying the stream. Okay, gotcha. There we go. Feel free to tell me a little bit about yourself. I myself am Surge Skunk. I am a casual kind of story-based streamer. Nope. Okay. I generally like to play games with story, which includes a lot of RPGs. I also like to do horror games. Do you have a preferred name that you like to go by? Right, up, left, up, up. Right. Nope. Hydrate, sure thing, I can do that. Water's good for you. And a stretch, okay. I can get a stretch in. Take a brief moment to pull back a little, I guess. But yes, I'm Surge Skunk. I'm a furry here on Twitch. Casual kind of person. I like story games and games with like a lot of like stories. I'm very casual. You won't see perfect playthroughs from me, but I just like to just have a nice good time. And yeah, it's nice to meet you, Mexican Task Force. Like I said, if you have a preferred name that you want to go by, feel free to let me know. I'll try to commit it to memory. I'm super appreciative for the follow, of course. I'm definitely glad that you're enjoying it, and hope that you're enjoying this game. I'm enjoying it too. But man, it is really kicking me pretty hard. And this is like I don't know if it's a secret boss. Oh, come on. Sheba. Sheba definitely rolls off the tongue a bit easier. So I will try to commit that to memory, Sheba. What kind of games and stuff do you like? Do you like RPGs or horror games or like classic retro games? water was not... No, it was... Ah, goodness. Up, up, right, right, right. I'm open to anything, always hopping to different things all the times. Ooh, very nice. It's always fun to have a nice, wide variety of tastes. For sure. I was on your, so that's, I don't know what FYP is. Is that like a recommended thing that Twitch does? Figured you'd stop by. Well, I'm definitely glad that you did give me a chance. Like I said, I like to be very chill, very casual, share games and stuff that I think are cool. Oh, For You page. Oh, okay. Interesting. Ah, okay. Goodness. I could go to the last save and get some healing. I'm thinking about doing that. I'm thinking about going to the last save, because, like, the last save was after the hangout with Echo. But I do kind of want to save my Fortune Rocks just in case. I'm just gonna keep retrying, because I've gotten so close to winning before. Only this weapon I have didn't, like, lower my defense to the degree that it does. Oh, I don't think it's... I don't think the fight is broken. I think the weapon that I'm using is partially to blame. Ah, come on. I honestly might get a different weapon. There we go. I don't think I have the means to get, like, a new weapon. But I think I might be able to change out with, Dolus or someone who has probably a comparable weapon. Because he has the kitchen knife. I might do that, because I do think the error knife is not doing me any favors in this fight, because I am taking a significant amount of damage. Oh, and you know what? I just realized it. I think I know why I'm getting so hard mini-games. I think the arrow knife really is harming me more than anything, because it's lowered my luck stat as well, and my luck stat might be what's making the mini games on the hardest difficulty as it is. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and try that. I'm gonna see what I can do. I think I have figured it out. Because again, the error knife, the weapon that I'm using. See, it lowers my defense by such a dramatic amount, and my luck by such a dramatic amount. And Echo has the knife. Well, it's not just -5 luck, it's so much worse. So, okay. Let's go ahead and take the air knife. Yes, my persona is a skunk. I'm a skunk furry. I think skunks are cute and adorable, and they're one of my favorite animals, and it's how I represent myself online. And so, yeah, it's all good. No problem. Okay, I've now switched it, so my defense is higher, my luck is back up. Let's see if I do a better job now. Maybe I won't be getting bodied. It's probably still gonna be a rough fight. Yeah, I'm gonna be dealing nowhere near the same amount of damage. Oh yeah. I figured that's what that is. Like, oh my gosh. Almost immediately, all of the minigame starts on its lowest difficulty setting. That's really, really funny to me. Oh my gosh, am I gonna beat this now? Yours is an Australian Shepherd. Very nice. I don't know if it's a coincidence or not, but this game was made by an Australian game dev. By, they got the grant to make games. Oh, it really, really is. Oh my gosh, if I beat the fight now just because I changed my weapon, I'm going to be such a fool. Pick the right one. I wasn't paying attention. I got distracted. It didn't do nearly as much damage, though. I'm such a fool. Yeah, they're more survivable, but I'm doing, like, no damage. All the same. Reason why I was holding the arrow knife is because it was boosting my speed and attack. So I was really just playing a risky game. I definitely think it is more manageable. The hopscotch one is the one that is by far the hardest one for me to read. It has like a lot of visual components to it. Oh yeah, like, I can fail a lot more now, for sure. Ah, goodness. I almost want to sulk to lower her attack, just to give me more chances. It's a gamble. It's a gamble. I'm close to winning, so I'm willing to take that gamble. Oh. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have gambled that hard. Oh my goodness. I did it. I did it. That gave me 5,000 experience points. Okay, so I think we can say for certainty, luck matters. Luck matters in this game. And I'm still not getting any bonuses. That was so funny. All I needed to do was just change my weapon. Huh. Odd. We shouldn't bother strangers anymore. You know what? I agree. A spoof mask. Prevents conditions when held. That's pretty wicked if I do say so myself. Yeah, it would have been nicer if, like, they were in the party as well. Like, it was just a fight between just me and Spoof there. I mean, don't get me wrong, I do genuinely like that fight. I accidentally inflated the difficulty by using the error knife. I didn't think that luck would play that much into it. But what do you know? Like, the luck stat affects the mini-games. And having a low defense was really getting me bodied. What is the error knife for? So I got the error knife when I was in the Goblin Dimension. Before I fought those workout girls in the gym. Like, I found it, and it gives me amazing strength and speed, but like it also lowers my luck and defense like nobody's business. I don't know if I have any other place to buy weapons and gear from, because that store doesn't sell weapons. Can it be dual wielded or something? No, it's an item that takes up a single spot. Let's just go to Apricot Resort and hope it works out for us. That's all I can offer. Finally, we can see what all the fuss is about. We gotta find Mr. Apricot. There are a lot of ants here. Sure are, Dolus. Ah, you're finally here. We'll be flying to the grand opening. This means you won't be able to come back here once we leave. So, are you ready to go? Man. This feels like this is the point of no return, so I guess we're not returning. Well, here we are, 1,000 futures. So I've been meaning to ask, what is it that's actually happening here? Well, can't reveal anything yet. But I can say one thing, it's gonna be big. I was explicitly told to invite as many people as possible. 1,000 futures is gonna help me turn this city into a perfect paradise. A place with no crime, no danger, a place where everyone can be happy. A place where I could be mayor forever. See you inside. What a weird guy. It's nice of him to invite us. Whatever's happening here must be the reason the Bright Fangs got so worked up. Wish I had a big brain. Hope we can upload our brains to a robot. I've had it up to here with this pathetic body of mine. We got that nice jam that was playing during the very start of the game. A bottle of cola, heck yeah. I have no words to say about anything that's happening right at this moment. Why are we here? This event has been hyped up for a while now. Who knows what they're gonna show us? Hey, the building is up this way. Okay, but I want to hang out and find and talk with people more. I wish we didn't come here. They want to make the city perfect, huh? I wonder what that's all about. Making a real big deal out of this joint. You just appeared. I think I was the first one to arrive. I'd like to think you can be fashionably early. Sure hope 1,000 futures can help out my shop. It is their fault we're struggling, after all. I just wanted to get a look at how 1,000 futures operates. Nothing is real. Had the day off work so I could come here. No matter what happens, today was already a success. I'm sad I lost my kitchen and all my possessions when the ship sank. But I'm still glad to be here. Pretty keen for this. I reckon they're gonna let us move to the moon. Hey, you're here too. I'm nearly finished with that game I started last week. I wonder how it ends. Just stares directly at us again. You know how it is. I'm gonna be out of work soon. I wonder if I could land a job here. Hey kid, do you know what's going on here? Not really. That's a shame. So yeah, this definitely reads as like Final Zone. I'm not talking to that person ever again. I'm not talking to that person ever again. Gonna stop me from going all the way down here? Nope. It's just a pier. Hey, Gloss is here. Oh, you're here. So good to see you again. Brightside wanted to check out this 1,000 Futures thing. Looks like the whole city's gonna be here. Speaking of Brightside, you haven't seen him anywhere, have you? He's always running off. I think I'll go find him before this thing starts. Alright, my screen just flashed for a moment. Is the stream still going? Is everything still solid for everyone? I hope 1,000 Futures can fix my terrible internet connection. Goodness. Not usually a fan of change. Hey kid, good to see you here. I'm just chilling out with my new friends. Hey, it's you. Some items here if you'd like to buy something. Cola Deluxe, yes please. It's good on your end? I'm glad. Hello again. You took the day off training to come here. It's better be worth it. I wanted to work here when I was a lot younger. Haha, I can't see anything. I don't follow tech news. Alright. Seems it's all the same stuff. I guess we're just going on in. Oh, and here's the save point. Let's go ahead and call the bus driver. Looks like you're gonna have to wait. Maybe you can look around until everything is ready. Of course. Hi there, welcome to 1000 Futures. I'm very confident that you're here for the special event. Fortunately, we're still setting up, so you'll have to wait. You're welcome to take a seat. It will still be a while. Oh, we just thought... Never mind. We'll go sit down. 2 hours later. Yeah, because the last time we had to wait, it was almost immediate. Huh. Really wasn't expecting it to take this long. We should find something else to do. Guess we could go look outside. Sure beats waiting here. Yeah, they're not gonna let us go ahead anyway. Now it's nighttime. Oh, it's Xander. Why, hello there. How great it is to see so many people gathering here. So many supporters of justice. Supporters of an ideal, bright city. People of 1000 Futures are doing incredible work. As the Chief of Bright City Defense Force, I have no choice but to support such a great cause. I'm glad the citizens of Bright City feel the same way. I hope you do too. Yeah, that doesn't ring ominous at all. I was like, okay. I was like, what happened to my stray dog that I had? To get to meet the robot. How am I only just hearing about this event now? I know everything. A nice island. There's no one talking about this. Wait here, do I personally get anything out of this? I demand answers. I wonder what 1000 Futures is going to announce. It could be anything, like a new line of toys, or an android, or a way to talk to animals, or a spaceship, or a new phone with 3 screens, or a giant laser, or a time machine, or... that's probably it. Where are our parents? Going to announce their next console. Have you heard of 1000 Futures? Yeah. Who hasn't? I know almost nothing about them, though. Okay, nothing over here. I figure we're just gonna try and find Gloss and Brightside. Figure you were gonna repeat the same thing. Not gonna let me move past there. Alright. think I see like a hidden item over there or something. Not sure what else I could do. Oh, there's a cave over there. Whoa, it's that last bright thing. I don't think they saw us. Let's go get them. Maybe I could have gotten in here sooner? I'm not 100% on that. Oh, yep, we're in here. You know, I didn't think mysterious tunnels would be such a big part of my life until this week. We gotta find where that rascal went. Shouldn't we get Xander's help first? There's no time. And there she goes. Not sure what I was expecting. Dolus is so weird. Pretty sure they went this way. We better keep up. Yep. Gonna save and heal for whatever reason. Hey, they went this way. Excellent work, now. You were a lot quicker than I expected. Didn't think their base would be right out in the open. If we knew it was here, we wouldn't have had to go through all the trouble of kidnapping Mr. Apricot. I'd say it was a great idea to use him as bait. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I'm glad we figured out some use for him in the end. So what now? We have one more charge left on your teleporter, right? Yep. What are we waiting for? Let's go save Bright City. Alright. Save Bright City? Who do these losers think they are? I really think we need to tell someone about this. I guess you're right. Save Bright City? What are they talking about? Cool! Thank you for the help. Alright. Yeah, I figured that was going to be the case. I made the effort. Nothing in that trash can, of course. Oh, the cops are here. Freeze, Bright City Defense Force. Bright Fangs escaped from their cell. You gotta stop them. Oh, hey. I just realized something. We're totally trespassing down here. You know, I didn't think about that. Second time my screen just went weird. You're making a mistake. We're not the bad guys. Seriously. What now? We have to get out of here. Yeah, but how? I have to talk to Xander. He can clear this up. Either that, or we break out of here and find the Bright Fangs ourselves. They'll totally see that this is just one big misunderstanding. No, they're not. Howdy. Brightside, what are you doing here? I'm busting yous out of here, of course. I decided that I'm going for a bit of an anti-hero vibe. And now they're gonna play a laugh track. Hey, Null Girl, it's great to see you! I hope you're doing well. And yeah, I missed last week, but I'm still around. I plan on doing this at least once a week still. I hope that you're doing well. Thanks heaps. We should keep you around more often. Brightside, have you noticed anything weird happening here? It's strange that they had the Bright Fangs locked up in this room. Yeah, I was hiding in the vents. I saw the whole thing. Hanging in there trying to beat the weather. Were you hit by the hurricane, or is it just like the unseasonably hot summer weather that's making it hard? It really could be one or the other. This joint gives me the creeps. Something is off about it. Well, I reckon we try to get to the bottom of this. How'd I know you were gonna say that? We'll figure out what's going on here. We just gotta find the Bright Fangs first. Let's go. Hold on, how are we gonna get around? You're in the middle of what is left of the hurricane after it crossed onto land. Oh goodness. Well, please be safe. Oh, they're not very smart. Just don't let them see you and you'll be fine. That reminds me, you're gonna need this. Red card key. It's a card key for the elevator. I swiped it from one of the guards. Oh, thanks, Brightside. I'm gonna find Gloss. I know she'll be able to help. I'll catch up with you later. We should get going. Can we talk about how Mr. Brightside just seems able to just do weird things as well? Like, he didn't leave, he just kind of winked out of existence. Or glitched out of existence that one other time. You've been staying indoors? It's been raining pretty much nonstop for almost 20 hours. Oh goodness, you're not in, like, a flood zone, right? I hope that you're safe from flooding. What the? It's a rare rat. You're on an upper floor, but in a potential flood area. Oh goodness. Well, for sure, please be safe. This rat is getting 2 attacks. Teeth cleaner. Brush the teeth. Interesting mechanic. No, it's a rare rat. It's like a gold one. I pressed up. Nice. Hey! A level up, just what I always wanted. Yeah, I thought the background was too. I did admittedly freak out a little bit. Mr. Apricot wasn't kidding when he said these people make everything. This game kind of feels like, what if WarioWare was a horror RPG? So, funnily enough, I haven't had a single moment of, like, actual, like, horror happen except for the very beginning of the game when our sleazy boss cannibalized that hoodlum. And so I've been waiting for that shoe to drop this entire time. This game has just been wacky and weird and confusing. It's definitely like WarioWare, Undertale, Earthbound, and man, I don't know what else. I can save here apparently. Is that a record turntable? No, it's the washing machine. I'm not into this. You telling me these trees aren't real? Our 3-color switches are a simple yet effective solution that keeps your possession safe. Major component of Unite Society is easy access to fresh sheets. Now this is the future of saving data. State-of-the-art hover cars are the future of personal transport. Trees are disgusting and I hate them. Our synthetic oaks are made from steel and work as a perfect upgrade for their natural counterparts. Our recovery tanks will calm the storm raging inside any creature. They also bring back 98% of skin tissue. Growing back limbs. Interesting. Let's fight another rare rat. This company might be like a Captain Planet-esque villain of some status of some sort. Oh, that was quite difficult, actually. Nice. Actually, I can just get free healing right now, so I'm just gonna do that. Wait, no, the healing... Yeah, okay, the healing is right here. Oh my goodness, it's these two. When did the rats get so big? What's going on here? This tiny building, it looks important. We should come back later when we figure out how to get the lift working. That looks like a miniature copy of the job center. I knew it was gonna be Bomberman. Nice. We got to do some little Beyblade action. Nice. They weren't that strong, apparently. Worth some experience, though. Woo! Oh, that's not fair. I say that's not fair, but I'm the one that did the button press. Ramune, very nice. Nice. Nice, a critical hit. Do love me some level ups. And there was nothing there to begin with. I thought I timed it right.
KO.
Nice. Just gonna go ahead and use my goblin.
KO.
Ooh.
KO.
Nice. Too early. How did that hit me? was fully protected from that. That one I will call shenanigans on.
KO.
Oh yeah, for sure. I like the background. Nice! That was fortunate for me. Goodness, so many.
KO.
Gonna need to heal. I gotta knock them out of the arena. It's just Beyblade. That's not good.
KO. KO.
Nice. Very nice. Oh yeah, for sure. That's exactly what I did. I just healed.
KO.
Very nice. Oh, that's not fair. I accidentally walked into it again. Ooh, nice combo. That went really, really smoothly for me. Thank you. Yeah, I thought I had just come from this area. Oh, I guess there was further for it to go from. Up. Safety robo. Alright, boss music's going off again. That was cute. Math magic. Solve the equation? No! That's 100. That's not fair. He gets 2 attacks. Laser focus. Shoot them up. Cool. And I missed it anyway. Zap attack. Oh. I remember this now. Okay. Well, that was my bad. They might. There we go. Nice. Nice. She really, really does. Which I'm fine with. Math magic. Oh, shoot. Okay, that is 215? 315. It's a very leggy robot. Ooh. Data Scrambler. -1 luck. I can still just cheer on. Too early. Oh, just... okay. Thanks. Gonna scramble my stats even more, huh? I did it too soon. That is going to be 391. Oh, thank goodness. Math on stream. Great, it's blocking the way back. Now what are we meant to do? Huh? What do you mean? Are you telling me you've never seen a warp pad before? Didn't even notice that. Epic. Warning, intruder alert. This is not good. All security personnel proceed to first floor north. Let's scram. Oh goody, it's the Pokemon Team Rocket base, or no, Sylph Company teleport pads. February 13th. We tracked the location of the specimen after it left the site of first contact. A strange portal. Perhaps another world? It was another version of ours. Truly, there's been no discovery quite like this. I fear what it could mean. Took that blue keycard. All we need now are those conveyor belts, right? Energy tonic. Nice. Oh, no. Go back. There was another journal. Okay, here's on May 20th. I've done it. This was the best idea ever. How could I think otherwise? Everyone who questioned me was a coward. There's no turning back now. Pathetic children. I am a genius. I am a genius. April 20th. What am I saying? Of course this is the right thing to do. If I don't do this, someone worse will. The world wants this. The world deserves this. Warning, intruder alert. This is not good. Secure all keycards. Block all movement. Defend the base. April 18th. Unsure how to start this injury. Power like this is unheard of. The possibilities are endless. Is this the right thing to do? now I'm on the second floor. Whatever that entails. I see a cold, slippery slide room. Cool. A vending machine and a save point. Huh? What are these things? It's like some kind of pod. You know, something tells me this just isn't some normal tech company. They have giant mech security guards. Good point. Something dodgy is happening here. All the more reason for us to find the Bright Fangs. Give me that Cola Deluxe, baby! Oh. There we go. Okay, nothing here. Only go up now. Well, we're definitely in the bowels of Silphco now. Oh, it has to be a direct reference. Ah, so close. There we go. Cure all. Uh-oh, knocked out guard. See even more of them. August 13th. I don't know what I was so worried about. This is probably not gonna go well. Is it another boss? No, it's the Bright Fangs. Okay, the power should be back on to the left. Nice work. Let's get back to the others. Seriously, you're here? What's with you lot? Stop following us. We just want to know what's going on. Yeah, right. You can't fool us. I'm gonna crush you. Hold it, mate. What is it? I can handle this. You'll be much more useful down at the reactor than up here. We don't have much time. Okay, good point. We've come this far. I can't let you ruin everything we've worked for. You know, I don't actually have to beat you. I just gotta keep you distracted so you can't mess anything up. What do you think? This'll slow you down. Keep moving up. It's not normal boss music. And you're so annoying. Collect all the diamonds. I guess I'm just gonna summon a goblin. Whatever. Paparazzo. Photograph the person dressed in black. Oh, okay. You're all so boring. I'm over this. It'll just take a sec. Became an egg. No damage. What are we meant to do against this? He's gonna hatch. That would have been a lot of great damage. He hatched into a beautiful butterfly. Believe it or not, I'm not that into fighting. I'll just have to defeat you another way. We're now doing a puzzle game. You'll never be able to match 3 or more blocks. I was not steering the bullets. I was literally just matching the blocks. I got so focused on that. Yeah, okay, you got me. That was something, all right. Hydrate, absolutely. And a stretch, absolutely. Goodness. Ah. Portal opened up around here. Do you see anything? Looks clear. We should keep searching. Oh, there's the portal. Bright Fangs. We're back. I can't see Silva anywhere. This way. I wonder what's going on. That was quite a fight. For sure. I reached level 30. It didn't increase any of my stats. What does that mean? They said the power's back onto the lift. Maybe there's another elevator. Oh, that's right. We should head back. What else could they have gone? They are unconscious. CD-ROM 3. Yeah, level 30 is the max for experience. I won't be able to level up anymore. Their soldiers are made out of goo. Warning, this is not good. Howdy! Is this thing on? Hey, it's me, Brightside. I'm here too. Huh, looks like they're in trouble. Can we do something about that, Gloss? Oh, cool. I knew that was gonna happen. Conveniently placed warp pad. Step on it quick. That worked out in our favor. Look at this room. We can do all sorts of things from here. I beat up a guy. Yeah, it was sick. Thanks. We're really glad to have you two around. That's okay. We're happy to help. I guess I really am near the end, because it feels like the end, but we still have, like, no context for anything whatsoever. We did find the Bright Fangs, but also a bunch of weird stuff. Give me one quick moment, everyone. Alright, come back. We'll fill you in. 16 minutes later, huh? Huh, so they're gonna save the city. But save it from what? Looks like they're trying to take it over. There must be something here that will... What happened to the guard? Looks like they melted. Let's get going. Yeah. We'll stay here. We can keep an eye on you with all those security cameras. Might keep you out of trouble. We're gonna head to the elevator on the first floor. The one in the little building. Good catch. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that green card key. Oh, that's nothing. Is that not the area? Mystery powder. Powder. I wonder what that could be. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's go. Mystery dungeon time. Ah, that's the end of the chapter. Now you know. Oh my goodness. Are we gonna get a chapter that gives us all the context? One moment. Okay. Up, conveyor belt time. How spooky.
Welcome to 2013 shareholder.
We hear
1,000 features. Safe and workable. Only the achievement. Total control. Wait. The solution is simple.
follow out.
5.
So you, the mod,
How to open the head.
release the brain,
Release the
Read
brain.
the mind.
eat the sludge.
Results. 100% submission.
Perfect.
Huh. I wonder if that'll be relevant later. Yeah. So 1,000 Futures is all about brain mind control. Cool. Another save point. I don't like it down here. There's a heap of guards here. We gotta be careful. Does it feel like all evil laboratories have a room like this? Have you been to many evil laboratories? You got me there. Super Australian Stealth Simulator. Metal Gear Sandwich. Alright, let's see. Come on, buddy. I might have to fight this one. Yeah! That's 290. goodness. Well, the only one who's going to gain experience is Echo, or any other party member I have. Actually, I just realized. Oh, shoot. These fights are most assuredly not worth it, as they deal a lot of damage to both party members. And this one's now just in the way. Well, I don't have any bonus stats. That's 755. Not good. It's 39. You're just in the way. Oh, shoot. Oh, goodness. Thank goodness. Oh, come on. I did hit that time. Oh, that's not good. Whew. Thank goodness. That's not good. Okay. Alright. Oh, goodness. I was off by 20. Oh, come on. I'm timing that one. There we go. Well, since I'm so close, I might as well just get healed again. Huh. There we go. Made it to the other side. Howdy. Judging by this map we have here, the reactor room is just up ahead. Oh, for sure. Text document says the door uses a cottage security system that needs to be disarmed. The heck is that? I know what that is. An advanced node-based security software suite. It stands for Completely Over-the-Top Advanced Gateway EX. Does that help us in any way? I don't know. The door is hooked up to a few machines around this floor. Oh no. We'll have to deactivate the locks via an unavoidable series of convoluted puzzles. We're gonna look for the solution. We'll reach out if we find any. It's up to us. We've got this. This is really feeling like the end. Hope you're feeling okay. Everything is saying this is like the final thing before the thing. Oh no! Howdy. We just found a file on this room's security machine. Link every single tile together. I don't know what that means. Hey, that worked out. Yikes, it's a big hand. Is this Elden Ring or what? Flame field. I'm not fond of whatever this is that I'm going through. Of course, I need the key! Might as well have just fought it. It's going through the pillars. That's what hit me last time. Okay. Now I understand it. Just stay out of their general lines. Pillars don't protect. Well, hey, that actually worked out in my favor somehow. Okay, hold on. So how do you want me to do this? I see. I don't care for this. I gotta do the whole thing over again, don't I? Of course I do. Yay! And I already messed up. Okay, let's see. Ah, dang it. I was hoping that'd be the last one for this. Okay, let's see. No. Let's see. I wish I could, like, have one of those things that football prompters have where I could draw on the screen and show you my line of thought as I try to piece this together. Would my mouse show up? Okay, it kind of sort of does, but the rest of the game blocks it, so I wouldn't be able to show you via the mouse. Okay, let's see. You see mouse, but when I move it, like, it disappears into the rest of the game. It's only, like, being caught on the very end. Yeah. Let's see. All right.
Perfect.
Ah, thank goodness. Ooh. Hello. I think we figured out the puzzle in this room. This document says you have to input the selection in the correct order. Hey, what's going on over there? Oh, huh. I want to take a look at that. So, I think it's safe to say Mr. Apricot is super evil. Right? I'm not sure. I have a feeling we'll know when we find the Bright Fangs. Does feel like it, hey. So, who is this anyway? I don't remember meeting this guy. I saw him at the resort. He's one of the many people Mr. Apricot has working for him. Doesn't look very comfortable. Oh, okay. Nope, didn't get that one. Oh my goodness, how am I... One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my goodness, how am I getting this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm getting 5 and 6 mixed up all the time. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Six, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my goodness, I'm going insane. Oh my goodness, I think I've... There we go.
Perfect.
Oh my goodness. It was really just that. I was mixing two of them up. Trash converter. All right. Definitely gonna save. Dang it.
KO.
Hey, she got a level up. Very nice. Howdy, we just found a file in this room that's create a link between 5 points. And we're gonna fight the rare rat. And there we go. Alright, that feels like exit, so create a link between 5 points.
Perfect.
Not bad. I'm gonna take this moment to heal again. One more puzzle. Just one more puzzle. This is getting wacky and glitched out. This is weird. Okay, what are they doing here? Alright, so I guess we're going back to the moment of actual horror. I wonder if this would have happened if any of the rooms had been the last room. If it was always going to be this room. Nice night out, huh? Or is it daytime? Hell, I have no idea. Hold it. We're just talking. I know what you did to my brother. He got himself mixed up with the wrong crowd. I knew it'd be only a matter of time before he'd end up getting done in. Heh, I see that look in your eyes. You're seriously on edge. Is this an overly stressful interaction for you? My cool demeanor putting you off? You just want to get this over with? This may come as a surprise, but I'm not going to fight you. I don't know you, but I can tell you didn't mean to do it. You're not a killer. You just got mixed up with the wrong crowd. Just like Archie. In an alternate reality, in another timeline, this would be a different story. My brother, he went out on his own terms. I could be angry at you. I could seek revenge. But that wouldn't help anyone. Look, I didn't come here to absolve you of your guilt or anything. If you're looking to be forgiven, I guess this is the closest you're gonna get. I feel I've been waiting years for this. But to tell you the truth, now I don't even know why I'm here. Get out of here, kid.
Perfect.
Zola solved the puzzle for us. What are you doing down there? Really not a good time to take a nap. It wasn't that hard. Okay. You feeling okay? Sorry, we didn't realize you were passed out. You should really look into that. No. No. That's funny. So we didn't have to solve that puzzle at the very least. Hello. Security system is down. See you in a bit. Alright, I guess this is the end. For whatever contextual amount of definition the word end means in the context of a game like this. You won't get away with this, Bright Fangs. You're filth. That's enough. It's time. Seriously? Wait! Xander, what did you do to him? Did you really think a celebrity cop would be an upstanding citizen? He had to go. You're despicable. You won't get away with this. Huh? Get away with what? Well, I think we figured out most of it. 1000 Futures is bad news, but that doesn't mean you're any better. I see. Well, if you must know, in this room behind me is a very powerful weapon. 1000 Futures has no right to keep it here for themselves. Now, if you'll excuse me, Cruz, Lash, I love you both. Please hold them off while I do this. Soba. Well, you heard her. We team up, we'll easily be able to crush you lot. Howdy. I'm here too. We'll take care of these two. You gotta hurry. Go get them. Wow, thanks you two. Quick, let's scram. This is it. You're next. Will we get the golden context for what's going on? It's a weapon, supposedly. It's a goblin! It's a goblin! Can you feel it? The energy coming from this pod? It's overwhelming. Having this much power, but not sharing it with anyone. It's wrong, isn't it? What is that thing? You really don't know? We saw pods in the other room. Mr. Apricot, he's experimenting on people, isn't he? Apricot has no idea what's going on here. So, Mr. Apricot isn't behind all of this? Well, that doesn't matter right now. We have to stop you first. Get away from that thing. We won't let 1000 Futures, or the Bright Fangs, or anyone else destroy Bright City. Oh, destroy the city? Well, if you're against me, it looks like I have no other choice. Let's get this over with. It's 2 moves around. Oh, when you're weird, you can't use skills. Okay. Oh yeah, right? I finally figured out what Weird does. I mean, Weird has only ever appeared in such a few short places, and I'm sure it was described, but I've long since forgotten. Not bad. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Thankfully, these have not been too terrible. But we know that these people can transform, so that's gonna happen. Here we go. Under Annie. Oh, that's right. Ah, dang it. Ooh, nice critical hit, though. That was a new one. Gosh darn. Oh, goodness. That's fine. Of course. Soba just loves to power up. Well, if you're doing it on me, it's not gonna do anything. Yep. Nice. Okay, gonna heal Echo. I'm tired of taking turns. Let's end this now. It really, really has. Also, the controls are reversed in ways that you wouldn't think. And so, that might be why I'm not as effective. I can't shoot down either, as far as I can tell. Oh, goodness. Now are we going back to turn-based fighting? We're back. We couldn't get a hold of Apricot. This joint is swarming with cops. We had no chance. Why do we need him anyway? We got you back. That's all that matters, right? Soba? Things I saw in that other world. Things that creature did to us. It's not right. So we kidnap Apricot, then what? We do him in? That tiny creature, it's too dangerous. Apricot's people captured it. They don't know what they're doing. No one's gonna stop them from ruining everything. It's up to us to save this city. This is how we'll make our mark. Guess not. That really is the end of the fight. Thank goodness. Echo's level 28. 101 fortune rocks. Very nice. Damn it. Now we're all done for. Soba, are you okay? What happened? I lost. We won't be able to stop 1,000 futures. Hey, hold on just a sec. Bus and I have been talking with your gang. I think we're actually all on the same team here, huh? What are you talking about? They were gonna take over Bright City. No, we weren't. What? We had this epic final battle. We stopped your evil plan. I mean, you lot have been getting in our way, and we defended ourselves. I don't think that makes us evil. Oh no, you're definitely evil. Yeah, heaps evil. Okay, sure. But we're not trying to take over anything. We're doing all of this to stop 1,000 Futures from ruining everything. The truth is, we love Bright City. You do? Of course we do. Call it a crime if you want, but we know we're doing the right thing. We can't just sit around while our hometown is ruined. Flash is right. We're just fighting for what we believe in. We love this town. That's why we're called the Bright Fangs. You might be doing bad things, but it's for the good of Bright City. 1,000 Futures is the real enemy. We love Bright City too. I got caught up in trying to be some kind of hero. It seems so right that it was up to us to save the day. They're a bunch of Mays and Gregs. It seems like it, right? I never stopped to think you four might be the same as us. Thea, we literally just saw them melt a guy. Well, maybe not exactly the same. Are you telling me all of this could have been resolved if we just took the time to talk about it? Sure looks like it. Well, better late than never. I think it's time we find out what you are doing here. You say you're gonna save Bright City. That's right. Save it from what? I think I can answer that. Is it the bus driver? No, it's the game show host. Welcome to the grand finale. What are you doing here? Please, please, not all at once. We wouldn't want to wake the tiny baby now, would we? You're all making such a ruckus in here, I would hate to see my perfect angel get agitated. Does this mean you're in charge? Oh, you could say something like that. Are you telling me you went through all this trouble to infiltrate this joint, but you don't even know who runs the place? We thought it was Apricot. After we kidnapped him, we found out he truly is an idiot. He is absolutely clueless. That's fair. After that, we just assumed it was Xander. I had no idea this game show guy was involved. I do mean to interrupt here. Could you all please pay attention to me again? We really have to get this over with quickly. I seriously do want to thank you all for gathering in one place. Now we can easily dispose all of our remaining enemies in one fell swoop. The hero and villain groups meet up in the end. Is this the Shin Megami Tensei 4 apocalypse? Are we about to fight God? I don't know. I think we're about to fight some sort of, like, an alchemical goblin monster or something. One quick, painful, sanitary swoop. Hold up, what do you mean by dispose? Ah, well... my adoring fans would not be happy for you to harm our perfect baby darling number one. In fact, their job is to protect their parent. That's... okay, and let me tell you, they are looking quite hungry. Ugh, there's too many of these freaks. What's wrong with these people? You haven't noticed these things before? They're not exactly human. I just suppose thought they were just regular people. But they're everywhere. They've infested the whole island. They're not even wearing any clothes. You really do not have the time to bicker amongst yourselves. You're not going to get away with this. We're not going to get away with this? You sound like a broken record. We have gotten away with this. We've been running this city for quite some time. Now look around you. My fan club is about to do you in. There's nothing you can do to stop us. I have a cell phone. I can just call the bus driver. This is what he's been looking for. Why don't I do that? Why don't I just grab my cell phone and dial bus driver? Didn't even give me a chance to save between chapters 7 and 8. Unless, of course, the bus driver just yoinked us into the goblin dimension. Which is exactly what it seems like has happened. Here we are, once again. Hey, mate. Thought you could join me here. I suppose I have to explain where here is, huh? It's called the Field of View. Cool. No context whatsoever. I'm just in a new place. This is where I go whenever I need to clear my mind. When I'm here, I feel like I can see the bigger picture. I can see what I need to see. Hey, listen. I'm not sure what to say. Everything was going so well. We were so close to figuring everything out. I got so caught up with micromanaging everything, I put you and your friends in an unsafe situation. You just wanted to have a normal life, and here and I just messed it up. Putting you through this, it wasn't right. I will do better. I can fix this. We've just got to... That's the hoodlum. That's the guy who got killed and turned into burgers. They're all like the same people. What is going on, please? My kingdom, for a shred of context, just a smidgen of background that connects all of this together. I'm going insane. What was I saying? I need you to know that I'm here for you. We're gonna save the world. When we're done, you're free to do whatever it is you want to do. We just gotta finish what we started. Anyway, as you know, I don't normally do this, but would you like to save the game? Yes, please. Good luck, mate. I'll catch up with you in a bit. I just came in here to apologize for getting in the way, dropping a new location context on you, not explaining anything. Oh, goodness. Hey, Glocal. Nice to meet you. How's it going? You're here now? I think this might be your first time here. I'm not certain. But it is nice to meet you. From the American. What's the American? Yes, I am also American. I'm gonna be rated soon. That sounds like an ominous statement. Not in real life. Oh man. I'm curious. Twitch raid by the guy. Okay, so someone on Twitch is gonna raid me. Well, either way, you're here early, I guess, I suppose. So I thank you for the raid, whom it will be, but it's nice to meet you. Goodness gracious. I don't know if I should wait. He said it's ending, so you came early. Ah, I see. Well, whoever is rating me it's a mystery, but still, now I've got like anticipation crawling down my back. And that guy was a robot. What the hell? Okay, what is going on? No way. So I guess that was a goblin baby. It broke out. Oh my goodness! It was DZ. DZ's rating. Oh my goodness! Don't prepare to die. It's misguided. Oh my goodness. Hello, all of you DZPG1 raiders. Oh my goodness. How are you all doing? It is great to see you. This is, I think, the end of Knuckle Sandwich. I think. I'm still not certain. Oh my goodness. DZ is here. I'm gonna have to give DZ a shout out, of course. If I got to... I don't have Noda. It's a game that is on my wish list, but I don't have it. Oh my goodness. Hi, all of you DZ Raiders. Nice to meet you. Oh my goodness, there's so many of you. So many of you. Oh jeez. Thank you for the follow, Omnom Zombabe. Knuckle Sandwich sounds awfully bony. How has this game been for me? Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm getting overwhelmed. I'm getting flustered. Okay. So, for everyone that just came in, I'm Surge Skunk. I'm a casual, chill, Let's Player. I like to play games and chill out and relax. I'm not the best, but I love a good story. I love playing games with lots of story. I also like playing horror games. I like scaring myself. I like to play RPG games, RPG Maker games. thank you all for coming in. Thank you, DZ, for the raid. Oh my goodness. Yes, thank you again for the follows. You bet I'd like Noda because everyone loves Noda always. I don't really know. I'll probably give it a try at some point, and thank you for the follow, Glockel. Oh my goodness gracious. And I'm almost at 250 followers. After like a while, I'll have finally reached that goal. But let me give you a shout out, DZ. Oh my goodness. ZPG1. Oh my goodness. I know everyone just came in, but for everyone else who was with me and just chilling and relaxing, you were playing a game called Star Equestrian, DZ. I have no idea what that is. So, how is Knuckle Sandwich treating me? So, I'm in chapter 8 or 9 of this game. It's an RPG game. It's an indie RPG game that was made and funded under the Australian grant, which means, like, the studio that made the game was funded by the Australian government to make this game. And y'all might have missed it, but I was going bonkers earlier because I think I'm at the end of the game, and I still have, like, no context to the story. This game has had moments of, like, abject horror, like, it's been, like, the root of capitalism is all evil. We've been doing, like, Pokemon references, like, through the gameplay elements. Like, everything has been wild and strange, and if I try to explain it all now, it is going to sound like I'm a crazy person. Like, this game is, like, it plays like Wario Land, Undertale, and, what's that one game? I just said it earlier. Earthbound. It's like WarioWare, Undertale, and Earthbound mechanically. And then, oh man, it is so hard to, like, contextualize. But it's a good game. The art style is great. The music is a banger. But if I tried to explain this story, it would sound like gibberish. It would sound like gibberish if I tried to explain it. I'll do my best for everyone that came in. We are some person who tried to get a job and was thrown onto a game show, and then we got roped up into interdimensional space crimes, and then we became a Scooby-Doo mystery-solving team. And now it's like Evil Scientist Corporation. Like, we're stopping an evil scientist corporation. Like, that's all of the major cliff notes that I can give. We've been looking for goblins. I've only ever found 2 in my entire playthrough. So there's that. Oh my goodness. But yeah, thank you all for raiding in. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much, DZ. It was good to see all of y'all. Of course, you know, if you need to raid and run, absolutely, that's understandable. I am going to finish this up, and then I'll probably find someone to raid. I don't know how close I am to the end. I assume I'm close. It definitely feels like I'm in the final moments. But, oh my goodness. I hope your stream went well, DZ. And I think I said Riggy, there was Glockle. I'm just going down the list. The Classic Calico, it's great to see you too. I hope that you're doing well. Oh man. Just all of this has been so amazing. There was Band Cannon. I hope you're doing great. All of y'all. You don't watch VTubers, so you got whiplash when you joined? Oh, no problem. I appreciate that. Yes, I am a VTuber. I forgot to mention I was a VTuber. I'm a furry, LGBT, all that good stuff. I believe in being a good person. Just chill and relax and nice and spread joy and share stories. That's pretty much all I like to do. Okay, I think I've got everything caught up now. So, I saw Riggy earlier, so if anyone is not following Ricky either, I'm gonna go ahead and shout Riggy out as well. Oh, that's not Riggy. I don't know who Rig2K3 is. Okay, there we go. For anyone who's not following Riggy, you should too. Riggy plays a ton of RPG Maker games and other fun games. He's a game dev himself. I absolutely recommend it as well. Again, all of y'all came from DZ, so y'all might have already gotten all these, but I've got to give shout-outs to the cool people that do cool, amazing things as well. And I don't know if I said thank you earlier before, but thank you for the follow, Class Calico. I really appreciate that as well. I'm very super hyped about that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, so a game dev, I should hire him for my game. I don't know if Riggy's for hire, but I know that Riggy does sometimes stream his game dev stuff, so you might learn something if you follow him. Maybe. Okay, let's go back to the game. Let's get to the end. Anyone is for hire with enough pressure. Goodness. That almost sounds like a threat of employment. I don't know what happened. There was a big flash of light. Everyone else is gone. Is blackmailing really a threat? I mean, blackmail is the definition of a threat. Well, there's the scientist. I assume the scientist was the person behind the power behind all of it anyway. You wish someone would threaten you with employment? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna need some assistance in the reactor room. Number 1 overloaded the energy pod. It managed to escape. No, don't bring any of the defense force here. They're gonna be unstable until we get back online. It should be fine. There are only 3 intruders left. Great. Thanks. Bye. Will do. Thanks again. Bye. It seems the end boss is going to be a fetus, so this is certainly Earthbound. Maybe. I still think the final boss is going to be the bus driver. Can I help you? I'm a bit busy right now. What? You are friends. What happened to them? I don't know who you are. Which ones were your friends? The criminals or the fast food people? I suppose it doesn't matter. You all made too much noise and set off number 1. You 3 were lucky. That explosion managed to wipe out everyone else in here. How can you be so cruel? Vegas has no right to be so terrifying considering they're a fetus. I know, right? It was just a little baby in a test tube in this game so far. A little baby goblin. I kinda just don't care. Besides, you lot were the ones to set it off. I lost a perfectly good android right here. So game show host wasn't even human. Who's behind all of this then? Now this is what I don't understand. All of you have been so obsessed with figuring out who is running things around here. But for what? Suddenly you all care? A ragtag group of friends wants to stop little old Prima's master plan? Well, let me tell you something. I've been running things on this damn island for years now. No one has questioned anything. Xander, the chief of police, he was fine with it. How about Mr. Apricot? He's the mayor. He'll do whatever I want. His assistant was doing all the work anyway. Everyone is cool with me improving Bright City. People love 1000 Futures. I've been giving them jobs. I built a robot that has starred in an award-winning variety television show and spin-off web series. I've done so much for this city, and yet you want to stop me. I'm thinking, God, she's doing an evil monologue because it's doing all of the work to try and explain this game for me. I find one little tiny baby alien creature and use it to generate an overwhelming amount of energy. I want to create a teeny tiny handful of mutants and suddenly I'm the bad guy. Get lost! You all have no idea what you're getting yourselves into. Ah, good timing. Collect some samples and then we can get going.
Forward.
We gotta get out of here. This place isn't safe for any of us. Yeah, we're sad because our friend is dead. Our friends are dead. Yeah. Hey, bus driver. Okay, how about Xander? Oh yeah, still has a black eye ever since that guy from the workout group just punched us right in the goddamn face. You. Now I'm even more confused. They don't want me to just leave. Why can't I just summon the bus driver into this room and solve all this? Hot take. A friend dying is upsetting sometimes. Oh yeah, absolutely. They don't want me to just leave right now, do they? Hold it. Look, I know I said get lost, but what I actually meant to say was stay here while I finish you off. You've already won, just let us leave. Oh, I know I've won. I've been winning every single day of my life. I'm this close to expanding my ambitions outside of Bright City. There's something weirdly comedic about an eldritch being based off a fetus. A fully developed baby would be funny enough, but nope, even tinier than that, right? I'm gonna need you three to stay here forever while I create my perfect world. Oh cool, we're fighting... Is this like a Porky reference? I have work to do. Stand still while I finish you off. Okay, so, yeah, we're now fighting her in a mech. This is Prima. She's the one behind everything. Okay, I got it. I got it. Dangerous slice. I remember that from the very beginning. Muscles. Oh, nope, this is bad for me. My attacks look familiar, huh? That's because I have data on everyone in this city. I'm only going to use the best parts of Bright City's residents when I rebuild reality. The way things are, it's not acceptable. I can't keep living this way. Humans can't be trusted. Ah, dang it. I didn't react fast enough. Hey, I got a critical! 2 points of damage! Let's summon a goblin. So here's the thing. What I'm doing is right. People like you aren't smart enough to understand this. But humanity, we're living on borrowed time. Oh goodness, this is not going well for ol' me. Ah, this is not going well for me. Well, here's hoping that the fever goblin helps. It did nothing! I don't do something about it. We're all done for. This city, this world, it needs someone like me to sort things out. Bright City was a dump. I dedicated my life to making it better. You wouldn't believe what it used to be like here. Hey, finally got through one. I thought we had reached our full potential, but then I built the trash converter. It has the power to create a rift between dimensions. We used it to locate number 1. Okay, so she's just gonna monologue. Oh, this is... That was perfect. What? We opened a portal to its home and plucked it out of there. It's going to make everything perfect. Who was no... Oh, yeah. Definitely. I just realized she doesn't even have a health bar. I just have to survive this fight. Number 1 brings out the full potential of everyone who comes into contact with it. You really want to play through this? I could only find the second goblin. I don't know where any of the others are. It allowed me to see the bigger picture. Imagine messing up a trash converter so badly, you create a rift between dimensions. Oh my gosh, yeah, I didn't even realize that. Street Racer, keep driving. Immediate, just immediate. Number 1 can create life. As long as it's fed the essence of others, it's unstoppable. Ah, not this. What? I dodged. Wish I had healing. I guess I'm just gonna lower her attack. But you just don't see it, do you? You couldn't possibly understand. I'm not good at this one. Once I dispose of you 3, I'll get number 1 back under control. I have a natural talent for making prestige television. I'll distract the masses while number 1 takes control of the whole world. It didn't tell me who to take a picture of. I'm gonna lose this fight, I think. Creatures that'll do my bidding. Not fast enough. You have to take care of some pet sitting stuff, but I'll keep you on. Thank you, DZ. I hope so. I feel sorry for you. You'll never get to see my perfect world. Okay, good. Just gonna keep lowering her attack.
KO.
Oh, come on. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to do this fight again. There we go. So just the same guy as last time. She is smoking, but I think I only have 1 hit point left, so I don't have anything that will restore health because they were all on my other party members. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so let's do this again. No, we won't give up on you. Please get up. Okay, now I have an idea of what's going on. Oh, that was my bad. Alright, so we're just gonna try and get through that as much as we can. That's just not good. Oh, come on. Hey! That worked out in my favor. Just button mash. Just button mash. Nice. Oh, absolutely. That sucked. Just as long as I keep her attack down and do my best, I should be able to outlast her, presumably. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that was always going to be a little rough. Where is he? Gotcha. Gotcha! There we go. I'm just not good at that one. Gotcha. Haha, gotcha. I will say that I would like to get a copy of the soundtrack for this game for sure. It has been, like, my favorite thing. The soundtrack to this game is so killer. Where are you, mister? Oh, come on. I didn't see him anywhere. Hey, there we go. Love it when it works out for me. Ah, should have gone the other way. She's not dialoguing anymore. Alright, I've already lost this one. So they want me to be attacking her as well. Cool. Nice. I don't think it's gonna do anything. Yeah, one damage. Awesome. Okay, she's smoking now. Oh, come on. He's definitely like Pokey. on. Ah, come on. Nice. Nice. Oh hey, she's sparking now. Smoking and sparking. Uh-oh. This doesn't look good. Oh my goodness. Oh! Woo! I just wanted everything to be perfect. I win. I get nothing because I'm already max level. What was that? Surely there's no way she believed what she was saying. At least it's all over now. But that monster escaped. Who will stop it from hurting more people? You're right, Gloss. It's up to us, hey. I wasn't really expecting to do anything like this when I woke up this morning. But I'm glad the two of us were here to help you out, Serge. Let's find that alien thing and save Bright City. We've got to do it for Thea, Echo, Dolus, even the Bright Fangs. I know we can do it. She's out cold. Again, though, it's really the bus driver's responsibility. We're in it. We're in the Goblin Zone. Everything's all glitched out. Huh? What's going on? I don't know. Let's get out of here. Looks like it's really it. Oh, hey, it's Mr. Apricot. Hello? Oh, hello there. You right, mate? I'm very hurt. Well, in every way except physical. You see, I think I have been swindled. I was told to bring the whole city here for a big surprise. I thought that meant a fun surprise, not a scary one. These people, 1000 Futures, they told me they could help make the city better. But the things they're doing here, I had no idea what I agreed to. Oh, what have I done? You didn't think to actually find out what they were doing? You just let them do whatever they wanted to Bright City? I had no idea. Things were so promising with the cars and the houses, the phones. All this futuristic stuff seemed so cool. I didn't know they were going to experiment on everyone. Well, they sure did make a big mess of things. I know. Look around us, their experiments did it. Who knows what the rest of Bright City looks like now? I know. Please don't be mean to me. How was I supposed to know they are evil? They said they're gonna make Bright City perfect. As mayor, how could I say no to that? They even offered to cure me. Huh? What do you mean? I literally look like a giant apricot. I suppose it's polite of you to not bring it up. Quite some time ago, I was struck by an ironic curse while on a business trip to the Starshine Isles. My staff and I were all morphed into these monstrous forms. It was a bit of a monkey's paw type scenario. Take care Class Calico, it was great to meet you. I hope that you have a great night. Please, please rest well, and I hope to see you all next time. Please take care. I hope that you had a good time. I had been trying to find a way to turn us all back to normal when I got approached by 1,000 futures. They said they had the technology to manipulate living creatures. It sounded like a good deal at the time. They didn't even fix you. That's a horrible deal. But it does nothing to explain why you look nothing like your photos. Talking about this isn't going to help us right now. Let's get going. Okay, I hadn't actually meant to go story direction. Had just thought that this would be the story direction since there was a button. The dead end. There's the bus driver. Hey, mate. Don't worry, they'll be fine. Look, I'm sorry about what happened, but we really don't have time to dwell on it. Tiny Baby is too dangerous to be left alone, so we gotta find it. Just 2 of us will be enough. I don't want anyone else to get hurt. Come on. Just driving through the Goblin Zone. So, when I first started this case, I'd been picking up unnatural spirit cell readings all over Bright City. Usually it's just humans causing a problem. I didn't even consider that it was something from something off-world. I can't believe I missed something so obvious. This is really bad. I haven't seen anything like this before. All we can do now is get back to the main island and find Tiny Baby. 1,000 futures had it locked in that reactor room for who knows how long. It's not happy. We're nearly at South City. Let's see if we can track it down from there. Hold on. I have a feeling this isn't what South City normally looks like. This can't be good. The whole city has likely been warped. We'll have to follow this trail of destruction if we're going to find Tiny Baby. We really should have worked up a more serious name for it. Oh well. I know I said I'm not allowed to directly interfere, but surely this is a serious enough situation to allow an exception. Let's boogie. Hey, the bus driver's a part of our crew. Jeez. Look at those stats. Oh, gosh. Hey, there's the puppy store. The error pin. You heading to bed, too, Seth? I can only buy the error pin. Which I'm going to. Saying goodnight? Okay. No problem. Okay. In my pocket. Just getting that out of my inventory. I still had the error knife, because I'd given it to Dolus, and Dolus is either gone or dead now, so... Don't know what that means. However, I am going to buy a healing item. Price went down. Cool. That'll definitely help in any upcoming fights. What the? Catch the fish. Goody. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. If the bus driver... Maximum chips. Pretty sure that means it's gonna be a full heal. Yeah, it only did 1 damage to him. That is just so obnoxious. I say obnoxious, but ultimately it's just kind of funny. After all of this time of, like, scraping through all of these fights, just having such an OP character in the party is just really funny. It's just really, really funny to me. There's something over here. Oh goody, they come back. Not even 4 combos that time, just 3. Where was this guy? He was literally saying, I can't interfere. He got a critical, but I don't know if he actually got a critical, because I didn't hit the critical bar. Yeah, exactly. Been a while since I'd seen those attacks. There's like no reason for me to fight them. I'm just trying to get through now. Oh my gosh, it's the workout crew. What do we do? There's too many of them. Remember your training, Claudia. We have been preparing our whole lives for this. I don't mean to question you, our heroic leader, but I thought all of our training was to defeat the anomaly. It's true, I thought defeating the anomaly would be enough to stop this from happening. Despite our best efforts, we just weren't strong enough for that task. The only thing we can do now is defend the city from these monsters. You truly are awe-inspiring, leader. I won't give up. Me either. I'm gonna go full power. You two, you really believe in me. I don't deserve such praise. Huh? What are you doing here? I think he's talking to you. The city has been destroyed. These people have been turned into monsters. Why did you do this? Huh? The kid didn't do this. Also, it turns out these people were always monsters. We just never noticed. Really? But I had a vision that an anomaly would appear and destroy the world. You're telling me it's not this kid right here? Why on earth would you think that? Our leader has amazing abilities. He can sense unusual energy signals. That's how we tracked you down. It's true, it sensed a powerful disturbance the day I fought you. I've been treating my visions as some kind of prophecy. I thought we would be heroes. They are sometimes always monsters. You have visions? You can sense energy? Can they sense energy, or do they just remember? Oh well, I'll think about it later. Well, you were almost right. There has been a cosmic disturbance causing all these problems, but it's not us. We're on our way to stop it, so we gotta get going. Wait! Kid, you bested all of us in battle. It's clear to me now that you are the one to save us all. It's only right that you become our new leader. Let us help you. Yeah, it's the least we could do. We've done nothing but slow you down. We gotta pull our weight if we really want to be heroes. Everyone's trying to be a hero. Huh, looks like you've got your own cult. What do you say, should we let them help us? Yeah. I don't know, now that I think about it, I really don't think anyone else should get involved, even if they are this strong. It's okay, we've got it covered. This is something we've got to do ourselves. I understand. We wouldn't want to get in the way of our new leader. Sick, I'm glad you three and your weird little cult turned out alright. Wait, what? 3? Dan, what are you doing? Oh, hey, sorry I wasn't paying attention. What's going on? Shut up, Dan. Okay. We'll leave it to you, but first, let us take care of the rest of these beasts. All good, I got it. Because of course he can just do that. He can just do that. Let's keep moving. You've got this. You okay, Dan? Oh, hey, it's you. I am locked into this. Yeah, I got nothing. Thank goodness. Oh my gosh, I was so afraid. Oh, hello again. Nice to see you here. I can't get into the gym. The door leads to the wrong place. Maybe you'll have better luck. Bad out there, huh? Did you see those things? They went feral after the explosion in the reactor room. I reckon there's a link between all of them. You might be dealing with some type of hive mind. I'd like to think destroying Tiny Baby will shut down the others. If I had to guess, I'd say we're in Apricot Resort right now. Let's see if this elevator will take us somewhere that isn't corrupted. Alright, I guess we're just exploring elevator floors. It's this guy. What a life. I'm never happy. Oh, hey. That was weirdly touching for a washing machine. What's a pink gem? Probably worth a lot of money. Okay, hold on. Oh, that gave me a key. Yeah, don't have anything in there. Be nice. Got a world to save. Oh, these stairs don't go anywhere. Well, thankfully, I do happen to have a key. Where are we going now? Oh no! West City has been corrupted yet. Tiny baby's destroying the whole island. It'll have to come here eventually. Might be better for us to wait for it. Let's get at it this rain. So it all comes back down to Gorilla Burger. Nothing here. I'll go check out the tunnel. You check the cool room. Huh? The door's locked. So is this going to resolve what went down here? Maybe? And there's the cannibalistic greaseball himself. Kid, you're alive. Have you been outside? The whole city's gone to hell. I've been planning to make my escape tonight, but it appears as though I can no longer leave. All those rainbow freaks have finally revolted. I fear for my life. You know about them, right? Those subhuman creatures? Everyone who has ever worked for me has been too quiet. You never said anything about those things. I don't know how you could miss them personally. I feel like I was going mad, as if I was the only one who could see them. Listen, kid. Finding you here is a sign. I may or may not have been the best employer. From now on, I will do things right. But we need to start by getting out of this city. Come on. What's wrong? We really need to get going, kid. We can forget everything that's happened and start fresh. Okay, I know what this is about. I'll admit it. I may or may not be responsible for the events that transpired the night you started working here. I may or may not have set you up to get done in by a certain deadbeat. I may or may not have been telling you the truth about my master plan. You really think that was the first time we did this? That deadbeat and I had a good thing going on. It was so simple. I'd get new staff on a trial shift. Once they were done for the night, I'd send them outside to get done in. Deadbeat got to have his fun, and I didn't have to pay any wages. I'll spare you the details, but we quickly learned that the diner's clientele had a thing for human flesh. So, one thing led to another, and we ended up here. Don't look at me like that. It's a dog-eat-dog world out there, kid. Except the dogs are weird mutants, and the other dogs are my staff. Things would have been fine if you just decided to lie down and die. Thought you and I could have a good thing as well, but I watched you fight that brute. You're a freak, kid. Too strong for your own good. I knew I had to get out of here before this whole operation became undone. That's why I left you with the new staff. You could all take the blame for the horrible things I may have done. But it's okay now. I'm giving you a chance to move on. Just take my hand and start the first day of the rest of your life. And there's the evil baby. What is this? Why does it feel so good? That's a callback to one of the first things he said after he ate the Knuckle Sandwich. Ah, crap. It's the final boss! Survive! Oh, I could jump. Didn't quite work out how I wanted it. Let's try that one more time. There we go. Well, that was much better, but it still wasn't like a lot. Yeah, normal attacks deal way more damage. Oh, that's not good. What? $241 damage. Now that's what I'm talking about. I did not mean to have him defend. Oops. Yeah. Come on. Why am I... Ooh, very nice. Hey, time out for a second. We've been wailing this thing for a while. Feels like we're getting nowhere. We might need to try a new strategy. Oh, what do you suggest then? Oh, talk. Talk to the final boss. I mean, I didn't realize that my fight had changed to talk. Thrashing about. Final boss won't listen. Bouncing red orange jazz balls. It reminds me of an old Windows 95 game. Which might be called the same thing? Maybe? The final boss is... Are you seriously trying to talk this out? When has that ever worked before? Why would you think that would do anything here? Huh, I didn't realize you could talk. You stupid overgrown goblin. How many times do I have to show you people? You will never remove me from this dimension. I am forever. Sorry, pal, but I'm too stupid to know any better. I can't let you take over this place. Very well. Kid, watch out. I don't believe so. I believe that was just going to happen. Give me one moment. Just checking on something. Okie dokie. I think I can only go forward. Oh, hey, there's Thea. Hey, there you are. Come on, let's keep going. Hey, it's Echo. I was wondering if you were going to turn up here. Better get a move on. And then Dolus, okay. Okay. We shouldn't leave the others waiting. Hey! How'd you get here? So it got you too, huh? Oh, I thought you'd been able to escape. You weren't so lucky either. Hey mate, that last attack nearly got us. Tiny Baby must have used up a lot of energy. It might be just weak enough for us to beat it now. Oh, they can't. Only you can go. It'll be okay. You got this. You don't need us. This'll be a piece of cake. If anyone can do this, it's you. It's true. You're amazing. Yeah, go show that dragon what's up. Hey, you know, it was good while it lasted. I guess we'll be seeing you. Oh, that's really sad. I thought they were actually back. And it just like... If it was just like memories of people, oh my gosh, that's actually really sad. That's the last thing I'll ask of you. Oh god, that actually hit me in the heart. That actually hurt. I thought like, this is a little cheesy. That's silly. goodness. Whew. Here we go. Perfect. Yeah. Not bad, kid. I'm glad that he was like the final boss, and I hope he's dead because cannibalistic sleazeball cook guy is bad the whole time. Well done, kid. It looks like the employee has defeated the employer. Oh my god. Why are you saying it like that? Heh. I'm gonna hear them calling my name. Is this what it means? To be human? Hopefully you're in hell. Oh, thank you, Seth. I've seized the means of production. Thank you for that on-screen celebration. That was 40 bits. Very nice. So where are we going to now? I'm curious. What does this mean as an ending? Is the ending dependent on the goblins that we find? Jail, probably? Maybe. Credits are nice. Definitely want them. The super hot team. Nice. Or maybe that's not the same as the people who developed the game Super Hot. Yeah, I I now kind of have context for everything, sort of. Okay, 100%. What happens if I continue? I ran all the way back here. It's daytime. What? What is this? Who are you? Oh. I see now. You're here for a job, right? Uh... What is going on? I'm so confused. I have all of my items. My phone doesn't have any charge. My level's at max. Don't tell me the game has started over. I don't know. Okay, no. Did I travel back in time? What is going on? I didn't control any of that. It just happened. Now it's making me do this. I still have a black eye. I haven't even fought. Okay, so the hoodlum is going to appear now. I somehow went back in time. Oh, you're not gonna run away? Didn't know. I know his name is Archie. I have all of this. That was a new one. I did it too early.
KO.
Oh, I missed that. Wow. He bade my blade, yeah, pretty much. Nice, critical hit. I have the ability to summon a goblin as well. So this can't be like, I don't know. I'm flabbergasted.
KO.
This time I didn't murder him. Huh? Oh my god, is this game not over? What is going... Epilogue. Oh my goodness, we've now finally reached the epilogue. Oh! Well, that just about covers it. I'll get out of your hair, boss. Huh? But... can't leave me hanging. Then what happened? I was hoping you wouldn't ask that. Just tell me what you did after you found them outside. I don't think it's Katamari Damacy. Okay. I just don't think you're gonna like it. You knew to come here. But you're still alive. Yeah. Can I go now? Oh yeah, go for it. Okay. You can remember what happened, huh? I'm not mad or anything, just surprised. That hasn't happened with anyone else before. I suppose I have some explaining to do. What we did before, that whole adventure we went on, wasn't the first time I did this. I'm sorry I kept things from you. I was so focused on figuring this case out, I didn't care how it could affect you. Honestly, I thought you'd just forget everything like everyone else did. On that last run, you killed a guy. I totally just brushed that off. What was I thinking? I see. So you were sent back to the first day you first arrived. Then what? You figured out what caused this to happen? Oh, yes we did. I still can't believe Tiny Baby was the cause of all of this. We destroy it here, it might just set things right. Maybe we can get out of this mess once and for all. I want to stand back for this. Okay, at least you safely removed the threat. We can assess the damages you may have caused, and there's a little bit more to it than that. I think we did it. Seriously? You're joking. I'm really not. So Tiny Baby would send you back to the previous week whenever it was in danger. It can manipulate time. That's what we thought at first, but that's not the case. Our memories would go away, but time was still flowing forward. Tiny Baby could put all the pieces back together, but the world around Bright City kept moving. Everyone who came to that island was trapped under Tiny Baby's spell. What a bummer. You were gone for a year, so I suppose that does add up. Wow, only a year? It felt like much longer. So then what did you do? Well... So you're really gonna let us do this? Yeah, knock yourselves out. It doesn't work when I try it. I don't really get it, but okay. Get him now. Gonna use a broken trash converter on the Goblin Baby. It actually worked. I'm not so sure about that. So this is the real anomaly? Yep. And it's my destiny to destroy it. Get ready for my ultimate attack. Biggest punch! Well, it was worth a shot. What are we meant to do against this thing? I'm not sure. I just thought it would have been weird not to include you three. Nope. Nah, this isn't gonna work. Okay, now I'm really out of ideas. I lost count how many times we tried. We went through every possible scenario we could think of. 1,000 futures truly believed they had total control over Tiny Baby, but they were pawns all along. Hooking it up to that a reactor amplified its powers. It was cheating death by resetting everything whenever anyone tried to get rid of it. I can remember it all. It happened so many times before we figured out what was causing it, it really did my head in. If I didn't get the kids' help, I doubt I would have ever found Tiny Baby. Sounds like it did a number on you. I know, right? I feel like I've lived 100 lifetimes. I'm like an old person now. But wait, you're here now. You must have figured it out, right? What happened to Tiny Baby? How did you destroy it? Oh, we figured it out all right. It's done. We may not have destroyed Tiny Baby, but it won't be able to hurt anyone while it's up there. As for you, this is your one chance. Go back to your lab and shut down all the experiments. Don't make me come back there. Just so you know, you suck. She is so getting arrested. We'll just need to find a new chief of police first. Can't say this is the ending I was expecting. What if Tiny Baby comes back? Hopefully we can find a more long-term solution. It's in a much weaker state since we fought it, so it's stuck up there. Hopefully the higher-ups at Goblin Design Tower will know what to do. You say so. Well, I guess we'll catch up with you later. See ya, Serge. I just wanted a job. Did you notice that? The way they spoke to you? Maybe with tiny baby removed from the city, everyone else's memories will come back too. Oh, I'm glad that they're including that. Who's to say? So we put it on the moon. You did what? Please don't smite me. Humans don't ever go up there. It's the only thing I could think of. I thought it was a really smart plan. Settle down, I'm not gonna smite you. You're gonna get demoted, though. Oh man, seriously? This is my first case as a field agent. I don't want to be too harsh on you. You did manage to stop a much bigger problem from happening on Earth. But you also broke almost every single one of our rules. But I sure do get results? That's true. Hey, what's the average human lifespan these days? 30 years? Oh no, they've managed to bump it up a bit lately. It's like 70 years. Oh wow, good for them. Well, you're banned from Earth for the next 70 years. In the meantime, you can work up here where we can keep an eye on you. Oh, rats. Thank you for the report, you can leave now. But what about the kid? Huh? What do you mean? You left the human back on Earth, right? Oh no, he's right over there! We really should have found the rest of the goblins. Oh well. He's been through a lot. I couldn't just leave him back there. I'm not babysitting some human. I don't even know what they eat. What do you want me to do? I've got it. I could use a partner. Fine. You do know what that means, right? Yeah. Hey mate, looks like it's finally over. I just wanted to say something real quick. Sorry for ruining your life. I thought this would be a simple little adventure, but it got a lot bigger than I could have expected. If I did a better job, we could have solved everything without hurting anyone. I know we saved everyone in the end, but it's different. You still had to be put through all that trouble. I made a lot of poor choices. What am I talking about? You didn't even get a choice. I didn't get to see what I selected. Yeah, that's fair. Well, I got one more thing. I think it's time I let you decide what to do. I'm gonna be staying here. I have a feeling I'll be doing more local work for quite a while. I was thinking it'd be fun to have a partner. I'd like to think you and I work pretty well together. It'd be a fresh start, only if you're interested, of course. You could also step through this door and head back to Bright City. I think you know what that means. Everyone might not remember you. That could take some getting used to. It'll be hard to adjust to a normal life after everything that's happened, but I reckon you could make it work. Just don't make any surprise trips to the moon. So, what'll it be? Oh, okay. I wish I'd known what I had said beforehand, but I get a little twitchy finger sometimes. I do like the bus driver, but we do have all of those friends, even if they don't really remember us all that well. This is a good choice paralysis moment. Like, there's both positives and negatives to both of them. There's not, like, one ideal choice, given what we went through. And now we have context for everything. It literally all just came at the end in, like, the final 3 chapters. I think, man, the bus driver is our friend, too. I I like the bus driver. Man, they're all friends. The bus driver's a friend. Uh, I'm gonna become a goblin design tower space crimes private detective. I think that's what I'm going to do. I kind of got the impression that we never truly fit in the real world anyway. Snoozing, naps, ducking family, big dog, Marlin, GB, Dennis, Heron, Curd, Slumberjack, Harper, Bugs, the host, Prima, Forby.
Voter.
Definitely worth a stretch. Absolutely. Tiny baby. His name is Boss. Final Boss. Gorgonzola. Gorgonzola! Oh my god. How did I never get that? Ginger, egg, cherry, bip, custard, bumblebee, cola, dew, pepper, the Bright City Kids, Handsome Humanity, Jean and Claudia, Vance, Jean-Claude. The puns in this are great. Dan. Mr. Hansel Apricot, Taro, Persimmon and Nana, Mango and Motto, Appleberry, Plum, and Melon. They're all the people that got turned into fruit from whatever that curse was. Cram, Salt, Fizz, Hip, Orbon, Ratlord, Member Shopkeeper, Bagel, These Guys, Brondle, Brindle, Brandle, and Brindle, East City Athletics Club, South City Athletics Club, Papa Sludge and Sludge Jr., Hungray, Chip Chef, Rotten Guests, Fishin' and Scarecrow, Big Dig, Not So Big Dig, Xander. I never found their sister. Busy Bees, Oozer, Regular Rat, Rare Rat, Sweet Nothing, Sour Nothing, Fiber Ghost, Omega 3 Ghost, Little Drip, Big Drip, Big Hands, Skeleton Crew, Nut Alien, Boopy. Some of these we fought. Foamy Wonder, Pop Gun Demon, Apple Bat, Pineapple Bat, Hot Mandrake, Titanium Web, Hunky Dory, Oil Rat, Cry and Shame. Still didn't know what their deal was. Zip Zap, Drill Boba, Safety Robo. There was that spoof, that boss, probably maybe a secret boss, probably. Casket Ball. I found Fever and Homebody, but there were definitely more for sure. Bruise, Lash, Nout, and Soba. Floss and Brightside. Archie. Archie has a brother. Anthea Thay Power. Evelyn Echo Cho. Nice. Cool name. Dolus O'Donnell. Now what do we do? I don't know. Guess we look for a new job. Howdy. Hey everyone, we forgot something super important. We did? What is it? I can't think of anything. Yeah, I got nothing. Is it the extra special thanks? It sure is. That's cool. I can play the mini games as this is going on. I don't know what I was thinking there.
KO.
Might as well. All the credits are rolling. Didn't quite make it. I was trapped. Nice. I've never been a part of a credits sequence like this. I'm assuming that this extra special thanks is for Kickstarter backers. Just looking at some of these names. It is a lot harder than it looks. Is it just gonna let me win? Yeah, cool. Awesome. Pacific Drive.
KO.
I got KO'd. Aw, come on. Got trapped again. I'm curious. Not bad. It's like doing all the mini games. Nice. Oh, of course. Don't remember this one. Oh, I didn't get it fast enough. That was the first time I ever failed that. Oh, come on. Hey, very last second. No, it doesn't seem like it. I don't know whose move that was. Nice. Gosh, there were a lot of backers if there's still this many. I feel like I've had to gone through most of the mini games by now. These jerks who bullied me into taking my raft. Not bad. Got 8 on that one. I'm insistent on making sure the credits roll. Like, that's just gonna happen. Oh, okay. Okay, come on. This is... I know it has a different, like, pattern, but this is pretty much the same. Hey, very nice. Was that the last one? Hey, there we go. There we go. Officially got to the end. Wow. Hi. That's right, it's me, Andy Brophy. Just wanted to say thanks for playing Knuckle Sandwich. I worked on this project for a long time and put so much of myself into it. It only felt right for me to personally thank you for taking the time to finish it. So Cry and Shame were literally just avatars broken off from the in-game avatar of the developer of the game. I really love video games that feel like they have a world beyond what you see on your screen. Ones with heaps of characters and vibrant locations. Games with big soundtracks and too many secrets to discover. In the end, Knuckle Sandwich became a weird digital monument to everything I dig about this medium. I put a lot of things I love into this project and I think it shows. So I hope you got something out of your time in Bright City. Thanks again, maybe I'll see you around. Oh, you probably want to keep playing, huh? Well, the story is over. Suppose there are some things you could have missed. Maybe you want to revisit some locations. Suppose I can let you back in to explore. The game is done, though. That's it. It's over. This is just so you don't have to start a new save file. That sounds okay? Sounds like fun, thank you. Sick, let's do it. Okay, well, as the developer themselves have said, that was the end of the game. I got all of the context I wanted. I had everything explained to me in a satisfactory manner. I really enjoyed this. So I hope you all did too. I really enjoyed Knuckle Sandwich. I really enjoyed it. That was really good. So I think with that, I'm going to move us to the end card. So let me give the standard special thanks that I give all the time at the end of every stream. I want to thank Toby Bento Box for doing all the pixel art assets that y'all see on the screen. I want to give special thanks to Hot Dad for allowing the use of his music both at the beginning and end of this stream. You can find the name of the songs at the bottom of the screen as they play. And of course, I want to thank Aries Nova Art for designing and rigging the VTuber that I use. And then we get to the especially special thanks, which goes to every single one of you, of course. Every one of y'all that hang out and lurk and chat and raid and cheer and subscribe and follow and do all of that stuff. Everyone who engages and has a good time, and just the fact that I can do this for folks and that y'all enjoy it makes me enjoy it so much. And I enjoy doing it. I mean, I just repeated myself, so there's that. With that said, while the music is playing, let me see if I can't find someone to raid into. Let's see. Got a number of people. choices. It's been a while since we raided into them. We're going to raid into my friend, the True Salt King. They are LGBTQIA+ as well, and they are playing Prince of Persia: The Sands of Time. It's a platforming game. The Salt is really good at playing platforming games. And so I hope that y'all are going to have a good time with them. And it's been a while since we raided into them. So I'm going to go ahead and start that right now. And I hope that y'all will have a good time with them. They stream into the evening, so y'all will have a nice place to go to. So I'm going to go ahead and get that started. I hope y'all had a good time, and I will see y'all next week with a new game. Take care, everyone.